Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Hope we're having a good time. Had a good Sunday, or having a good Sunday. Oh, I needed to test something. Give me a second. Okay, so it's working here. It's not working here, which is why. There we go. And then it's another one. Does this work? It does. Good. Right. So I fixed StreamerBot. That's good. Good to know. That's good to know. Right. So for today, I don't know how long my voice is gonna hold out. We have tea, so that might help a little bit. But I will go as long as my voice holds out. That's basically it. Righty, let's see what we're doing right now. Come on, load in without crashing my computer, please. This is the copy of the world, and I am just gonna copy the buildings that we did on the. That kind of crazy. I'm just gonna copy this rock face because that's what I want to collect some resources for. But apparently, the computer is not liking this area too much, which is not good in prospect of single player worlds. Because oh boy, if this is what it takes to load in, that's kind of crazy. While the world is loading, we can look at who subbed. Come on, print. It's taking longer than I thought. Why is it not printing? Why is that not printing? Why is it so late? There you go. Who's that? Karigahut. Thank you for the first time sub. It's kind of crazy. Oh, what were the lottery numbers? I didn't look, but these are yours. $32, $30, $49, $55, $45. Hold on, focus. Stop focusing on the music video. I don't know if those are winners or not. I didn't look. Let's see. Why was that taking so long? I don't know. Maybe it's because it's the first time. But you are going in the jar as well. With all the other people. And I'm glad you enjoy the content. Right, back to the game. I want to copy all the buildings that are stuck to the wall and then get rid of all the stone. So I only have the buildings and like the pathway. So I feel like the easiest way of doing that is going to be this level. I am going to do that with Create, so I can easily get... I'm going to get both a Create and a normal one. Okay. Let's just kind of build up here. Gotta make sure that we got everything. Let's push it up a couple of blocks. Get rid of all this red wool because we don't need it. Okay. Let's see. How's that for a frame? We got everything over here. We're gonna have to push it forward a little bit. Right, so that should do that. Okay, I think we've got everything now. Make sure we are in the exact same dimensions for the light medical one as well. Okay, so rock face builds. That's the create one. Damn it. Shouldn't have broken that. Oh well. There we go. There we go. And there we do. Area selection. Configure. Rock face builds. There we go. Okay, good. Now, what we want to... Why do I do this? Because building with like Medica is easier, but resource collecting with Create is a lot easier. So, somebody asked what the benefits are for both. Those are the benefits for me, at least. And then we go into another creative world. Okay, we go single player test world. We'll work on this again later. We go. You. Where you at? Because now it's gonna... In that original one is all of the other blocks, so like the stone, the grass, stuff like that, where I don't really want that. So I'm gonna take it all out in this world. So we only end up with the roads and the buildings and some reference points. My PC would burn. Yeah, so is mine. Mine is being like all wishy-washy like a helicopter or an airplane. So while we wait, we can talk about it. I'm trying to see. I've got a little to-do list today. Of course, I always have a to-do list. Which is strange because I rarely do to-do lists. Like in real life. So yeah. It's new. New to me at least. Okay, so that is our building. We're gonna get that guy off, right? So this entire building is gonna go, and then all the stone is gonna go. What I want to keep is the wool, because that's because that is our reference points, but the rest can go. Slash wand. You. And you. Slash replace stone with air. Yeah, we want to do stone to air because... Oh, wait. Slash... Some stone I want to keep. So I'm going to replace him with something ludicrous. Because I don't want water flowing all over the place, but I do want water in the build. So I'm going to replace him with wool. So this one, for instance... We're going to replace those with wool. Same over here. Just so that we, oh god, should keep that stair in place. Just so the water doesn't flow everywhere, and then we just need to remind ourselves that yes, that is usually stone. And we just should keep it as stone. Okay, think we're good. I do want to make a couple changes. First of all, I had bamboo as like a placeholder, but I figured, I figured out that the dripstone stairs and stuff actually work really well with the color palette that we have. So I'm just gonna replace all of these with this, and then we're gonna replace all of that with the same book. There. Good. And then we had some more staircases in here. Good. Here's where we can go upstairs, or up at least. And then we had these. Like that. Is that a slab? It is. Right, like that. Oh god. No. No. There we go. Replace it. Yeah, that's a lot better. It still has that, it still has like a different tone, but it doesn't look as out there, you know? Okay. Now we can take care of all the stone. Slash. I don't like the bamboo. Yeah, it was placeholder. There we go. And then we can do the same with dirt. Replace dirt with air. Same with grass blocks. And then it's a matter of getting all the ores out as well. I should replace gravel with air. And the site with air. Place. Hello, Nalombar. Welcome in. How you doing? What's that? Copper? No, not all natural blocks, because there's limestone in there as well, and wood. So I'd rather do it in parts, so I know what I'm deleting, and then if I make a mistake, I can undo it. Right. Also, this is gonna be really cool because now it'll look like this, and it won't make sense. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Get rid of this. Let's replace podzol with air. Coarse dirt with air. Good. Don't really need all of this stuff. Did I get anything? I'll get rid of the red wool, the yellow wool as well. I think I've got everything except for that little bit over there, but there. There. Replace air. What did I... Oh, I took out the wall. That's fine. That's fine. You... And we just need to take out this over here. Just going to give ourselves a bit of a boundary. Real quick. So that I can replace, or I can put some dirt back in. Because we need to figure that out right there. Good. Like that, and then we get rid of this entire building. Or at least the top part of the building. Place with air. Let's go. Air. air. Okay. Probably should go the other direction, really. First one. Second, air. Okay. So that's that. That's what we're building. Or that's those are the materials that I need. And then I want to put in /fill grass. That's not how you spell grass. Like that. That's what we're building today. Well, not today. That's what we're collecting resources for today. Yeah. Now we just make another schematic. And we're good to go. So now you have to implement this into the world and then farm blocks to build it. Yes. Yes. Well, farm the blocks to build it. We already have most of the blocks. It's just collecting them so I can easily build. It later. This is just to get my material list, basically. And I took out all the other blocks because I didn't want to clog up my material list with a bunch of other materials that I don't actually need, but that are already in the building or in the world. To make sure we have everything. Oh, I need to get rid of that portion of the station as well. Yeah, the Axiom thingy. I don't use Axiom. I know it's controversial, but I don't like it. It's not my preferred tool of choice. It's the same as time builds. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people build that way. People who are primarily builders and want things to look nice. I'm not saying everyone. Everyone has their own way of building, but I feel like a lot of people have been using, or a lot more people have been using tools like these, like Axiom, World Edit, Lightmatic and stuff, to one, broaden their abilities, and two, make things a bit easier, because doing this is so much easier than going back and forth between worlds to check if you've done things the way you want them to be. There we go. Should have everything now. I am gonna get rid of you. We could get rid of these as well, just because we don't really need them at this point. I want those as a reference point for if I place the schematic. And then we do that. We go rock face builds empty or bare. Let's do bare. And now we go to the server. Oh, I need to relaunch my instance. Just saving some stuff. Okay, let's see. Also, nice guitar. They're cheap ones. I got them all secondhand. And it's like they're not great, but they do what they're supposed to be doing. They make sound. I'm not a guitar player. Just want you guys to know that. I know 3 chords. Or 4 maybe. That's it. And the bass, I feel like I'm better at the bass. Mostly because that's the one I've had the longest. And it's the one I've been playing with the longest. As a background, they look nice. Yeah, that's mostly where they sit. I do have this, which I got repaired. I went and picked it up yesterday. It's repaired. These 2 were broken. There you go. On stream. No, it's a mandolin. It's got 8 strings instead of 4. And it's a different tune. Okay, let's put all of these back here. Welcome to building with eggs, where shulker boxes are necessary. So for the people who were here yesterday, we finished up the factory, the functionality of the factory. Today it looks like this. Let's just say yesterday there wasn't a building. There wasn't a bridge and there wasn't any roads. So, yeah. The entire area kind of looks like this. Now I added some trees back in, as I said I would, just to fill out the empty spaces a bit. But I've got the pathways all connected up. I've got a little square over there. I've got a little square over there, which we can do stuff with. And then it loops all the way back over here. So the builds that we're gonna put in are gonna go here, and then we're gonna connect up this road over here, and then the road over there as well. That's the plan. So now we need to put that in action. So I'm gonna go and grab or find my schematic. Or my what are they called? The blue ones, the blue paper thingy. Oh, this one's empty. Come on, cannon. That thing. And then there should be a clipboard in here as well, somewhere, right there. Oh god. Oh god, I'm breaking stuff. I heard him. I was like, ooh, no, not now. Maybe I should light up the underside of the road, you know? Maybe I should. Yeah, now we can walk all the way up here. I used to have to fly. But you see how the tripstone kind of works with the path that we have? Okay, so resource collecting for our build. Boom, boom. Where are you? Bear, rock face build spare. And I feel like I'll be able to build them rather quickly. The buildings, that is. So we should be good on that. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, let's get this in place. And now we need to get it up there. It's not the worst placement. This is going to be big. I mean, this a base area, so I would want it to be big. I want the base to look a bit more connected, because now it's a bit all over the place, and I feel like that would help a lot with just connecting things up, you know? Okay, and then we raise it to that level right there. Oh, I need to get up here somewhere so you can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, so we want that to kind of line up. And I want to see what I'm doing. So we want to do boom, and then bring that back all the way over here. So now that's in place, and this is what it's gonna look like with the. See, that looks so much more connected as one area than just a couple of builds there and then a couple of builds there. And then we just need to fill out this area in the front over here, which I have an idea for there. And that's gonna look so much better, in my opinion. Looks amazing. Thank you. Spend a lot of time on it. Right, so now we go to the cannon and we get ourselves a material list. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, been doing pretty well. My voice is a bit iffy, so we'll see how long I can stream today. But 11 pages of materials, I can do that. And that is, you know what? Let's empty these out, because I feel like a lot of these materials are going to be used in our new build. Oh, Mr. Square, you were here yesterday, right? You saw the state of this building, or at least the fact that there was no building. Also, I'm gonna grab a couple of these. I don't have a soaked out shovel, so I need to do it with my pickaxe. But I'm gonna grab a couple of those because I saw something that I didn't like. But yeah, so in between yesterday's stream and today, I did this, and then I did the entire bridge and area, and I got all the pathways in. Make it a little cleaner with some grass. Looking sweet. I know, right? I know, right? Okay, now For best coverage, put those in the corners. Get those to be reseated. Dude, and the fact, okay, the trees that I added back in add so much more, because now if you stand on the bridge, it's like you're walking over the treetops. Let's go and dump some stuff into our storage room. Mm-hmm. Just gonna dump it all. That should... Okay, how do I reactivate Jade? Somehow Jade got not put on. Jade. Gotta go to Jade. Show details is left shift. Hello, GK. Oh, okay. Good. Because now I can see again. So those are all empty. Gonna put them back in here for now. What's in here? Those are also empty. Okay. Dude, want to see how much scoria I have? I built this farm 2 days ago. It's crazy. Either I spend too much time on this server, or it's a good farm. And I think it's the latter, the first one. And I think it's the first one. Let's go send everything to storage. Alrighty, let's see. Gotta go. Thank you for stream. Have a great rest of your night, day, time zone, wherever you are. Technically don't need the wool. Oh, Mr. Square, try and keep chat in English, please. Okay, let's see. That's not enough faults. It's just that rules are rules. Yeah. If I have to tell other people that they should keep in chat in English, I also have to do it for you. Everyone's the same. It's wonky English. I mean, if you go real Dutch or like dialect Dutch, you won't understand. I'm pretty sure. You won't understand the dialects within Dutch. There's a lot of them as well. Do I? I have smart sheets. Nice. Oh damn it! I sent them to the wrong. Dutch Rotterdam. Ooh. Nice. No, if you're Dutch, you'll understand the dialects, but English speakers will not understand Dutch dialects. I'm pretty sure. Cause like I speak a dialect that's half of it is French. Half of the dialect is just the French language. Dialects as a British, same. Yes, that's yes. Anything European, I would guess, is very dialect in a small car. 14 dialects is not a lot. 14 dialects is not a lot, let me tell you. 14 dialects is like one region in the country. You go to a town, and then you walk a couple of kilometers in one direction, and you'll find a different dialect. Yeah, countries and regions, towns all have different ways of saying things. They'll sound fairly similar, like within a region, but they'll say things differently. Try India, every state got like 2 per state. Okay, let me can I get Flanders map town. Do I have like a map with like all the towns borders? Not really. Not really. Oh well. Not a problem. Let's see. How does that put, where does that put us on the list? How much of this have I gotten? Damn. It's not the worst. We've had worse lists than this. So out of this, how much can I still get? Okay. I'll take it. It is sending to the house, right? No, it's sending to damn storage again. I'll pick it up. That's the only downside to this whole elevator system. If you send it to the wrong thing, you have to go down to get it. But at least riding the elevator is fun. There we go. Let's start with page 1, I guess. Let's go andesite casings. This probably means that I don't have any. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 to deployer top, and then every 3. Yeah, same. Logs. Do we have any more stripped logs? 1, 2, 3. Oh well. To deployer. And then I know. I've already done that. Now we just need to get the stuff that I don't have. and we have to craft all of it up. Iron. Boom. You can send it to my house. Sure. Table covers. Boom. That's one. Check. Oh, and the iron's has arrived as well. I don't need 2 stacks, but I'll need them for windows later, so good. 2 copycats, as always, we do last, because that's just zinc. Deep slate bricks. How much is that? 500, so 9 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's that. Then dripstone. Uh, 12, 14, 15 stacks of limestone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Just 1 extra. You never know. So we turn half of this in slabs. Boom. And all of this into, what is it, bricks? Yes. Quick. There we go. Now we are going to have to separate these up. So 3 of those have to be limestone bricks. And then the rest, is it cut? I think it's cut, right? Yes. The rest is cut limestone. This is what streams are for, people. This is why we stream, to do all the boring stuff with people to talk to. Boom. Start a new structure box as well. Those are all of those. Then we need, how much is that? 3 stacks? 3 stacks of scoria. Good thing we have plenty of scoria. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, let's grab another stack. Scoria. Gonna have to make more deep slate. Chat, we're gonna have to do a little detour. We're gonna have to go and get we're gonna have to go and get some deep slate. I know. It's not the most fun thing, but it has to happen. Wait, is it cut scoria stairs or? Yes. Let's do half of it. Because I feel like there is more scoria. Nope. We can turn them all into stairs. That's good. Okay, let's go and grab some deep slate. Bum 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 bum. Dude, I don't know how I'm ever gonna do another Create a single player series with this computer. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know, dude, how I'm gonna do this in single player role. My computer cannot handle this. Okay, let's do boom, 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 boom. Beauty started. Yeah, see, the thing is, I understand why. Because I've been feeling the same thing in the videos lately, where the videos are not doing as well as they were a couple of months ago, and I understand why people are starting second series. But again, I said this yesterday. There is two problems that I have with that, and that is, one, I don't have the time for a second series. Two, don't have the computer for a second series. So I'm kind of stuck in the middle, where I want to do something different alongside this SMP, because I still enjoy playing on here, as you notice what I've done in a day. That's not something you do because you're bored, or you don't like playing on a server anymore. Otherwise I wouldn't be on here that long. But on the other side, the numbers are not great. And you can say all you want if you're uploading stuff to the internet with the hopes of getting people to see it, right? You're always looking at the numbers. You'd be stupid if you weren't. Okay, I hope that there's still stuff in here. Nice. So yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to do it. I also I have a format in mind that I feel like could lend itself well to like long-term long-term project, but that allows you to take breaks from it as well, which is good if you want to do stuff like hop into an SMP for a couple of months and then go back to it. So I feel like that's good one. I assume you're saving for PC. Yes and no. Yes, I'm saving for PC, but also that's no priority. Bills come first, and like, you know, bills come first, and in this economy, I don't know. It really depends on just general things. I would love to have a new PC, but they cost a lot of money. Lots of money. Building a shelf or pre-built? I'd love to build myself another computer. It's been a while since I've built one, but if I can. Why not? You can upgrade this one. The thing about my computer is, yes, I could update it. It's not like I wouldn't be able to update it, right? But it's quite outdated in the sense that if I go to a newer generation of chips, right? So processors and stuff, I would want to go for newer RAM as well, and then my motherboard doesn't support it. My power supply cannot handle a newer GPU, like a 40 or a 50 series. So in the end, currently DDR4, yes, I think yes. But like it only has there's no specs. What I have now is a pre-built. Well, it's pre-built, but it's a NZXT one. So if I replace everything, it's Intel. If I replace anything that I want to replace, I end up with a new computer anyways. So the only thing that I would save is the case maybe, but then again, cases are not the expensive part of a computer, so I feel like that's not a problem. It's still 20. I'm on a 2060. I'm on a 2060. You guys are getting 30 series? Not me. That ain't me. Okay, let's go and dump all of this out. No 30 series for me. No, I would want to go to 40 maybe at least, because I don't use this computer leisurely. I do use it for like video editing and stuff, and recording. So I would want to go to at least 40 series. I don't know if I would upgrade to 50. How about GPU and PSU only? Yeah, maybe as like a first step, but graphics cards, I don't know how much it is for a 40 series. What, like 4080? 4090? How much is it for a 4090? Graphics card. Oh, they're not in stock. That's still a lot of money, dude. That is triple. Wanna go for a Mac? They're fantastic for video editing, Java. Yeah, but I also, a lot of the software that I use for streaming does not run on Mac. Also for work, I can't really go. Apple isn't trash. It's not my preferred system. They're also, and this is for what you're getting, for for what you're getting into, they're expensive. In the sense that once you go Apple, you're expected. I'm not saying that you always have to, but you're expected to go Apple everything, right? That's kind of crazy. Like a lot of their features that they call features, right? Are only features for Apple devices. I'm not saying Apple is bad. Never. But, you know, it's not my preferred system. Dude, I'm looking at 4090s that are still in the close to €2,000. Why? They're almost 2 years old. That's not too bad. That's the problem. That's AliExpress. I'm not trusting AliExpress with prices. Too pricey for me. Yeah. I don't want to go for like wholesale companies. And a lot of what I'm seeing is eBay, which not really what I want to go for. Dude, I'm not willing to spend more than what I would spend on a freaking computer itself. It's also, there's no like retail websites that are offering me. Okay, let's go Amazon. Uh, 4090. Let's see. Dude, they're expensive. That's a 58. The 5080 is less expensive than the 4090. Crazy. It's still 1,500 though. Is the 5070 a good card or no? Is the 5070 a good card? See, I'm not in the loop with the new cards. I used to be better informed when I worked in retail. Is the 4080 super good? It's gonna be better than what I have now. But is it good for like for a couple of years, or do I have to go 50? I don't know. I need to. I feel like the maximum of what I want to pay for it is this 5080. That's 1,449. But that's like maximum. I have a 50. Where is it? 40. No, that's a 4080. Don't want to do that. But I had. Where is it? This one's a 5070 Ti. Right? It's under $1,000. But then I also need to get a new power supply as well. No, this is not something I'm gonna do soon. I want to get some other funds in first. I got other costs that are a priority. Yeah, let's do. I don't know. Let's do 5K. And smelt it into. What is it? Right, like that. House. Okay, so that's deep slate being processed. Where did I? Let's just go and dump these in. So that we can start finishing our list again. Oh, I didn't update my list. Oh, and for this, I have an idea for this. I'm gonna move it, but the idea would be to have a name tag farm as well. It's something that automatically crafts name tags. So I always have name tags because they need to be name tagged. For it to be working. Let's see, casings. Do we have casings now? We do. Daylight sensors. Let's see. Can we make them? We can. What else? 250 deep slate. Like that. Make these into pillars. Right, what else? Tanks. Tank. That's not how you spell tank. This is. 75 gonna be enough? No, it's not. Damn it. What are we missing? Are we missing barrels? Yes. Barrel. That's enough of that. 530 deep slate. Long deep slate. Brackets and girders, okay. Brackets. Don't know how much I needed. Stack would do, I guess. Girders. Okay, this is mostly for the roofs, I think. Here we go. heater casings as well. There you go. Nope, that's the wrong interface. There we go. Girders, stack. Nice. What's up next? Mushroom stem. Okay. Observers. Let's do that first. Let's do a stack. I'm gonna use more eventually, so. Ornate windows. Hello, Sack. How you doing? You doing? What is that? Is that polished cut deep slate stairs? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There we go. Redstone lamps and links. Okay. How about you? My voice is not okay just yet. But I'm doing pretty well. Okay. So we're gonna have to go and grab some more glowstone. Yes, glowstone. Just gonna have to happen, I guess. Later today. Okay, there we go. That's gonna tick off that guy, and then we move into spruce. I need a couple of spruce planks. Hello, Yorkie Dave. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. That 4 should be good. Stripped spruce wood. 2 stacks. Okay. Uh, 129. Sure. Not long home from work. That's on a Sunday. Nice. Okay, now that. Then we need to strip all of these. Lull in a container yard, shipping terminal. Oh yeah, good on you, mate. That is probably harder work than I do on a daily basis. I know, I'm 100% sure it's harder work than I do on a daily basis. That's, yeah. I hope you enjoy your job. It sounds like a fun, like a fun job to have. Copper. I do enjoy it. Get the big boy toys around and get paid. Yeah, exactly. Wait, did I not? Oh, I need exposed stuff. Okay. Well, we're sending some copper through the grinder then. What other copper do I need? Waxed weathered copper. Okay, do I have a regular copper? I do. What are we building? I'm not building anything. I'm getting stuff to build something later. But we're working on getting all the stuff for the houses behind the game hall. That's what we're working on, or trying to collect stuff for. Okay, there we go. So that's all that tough. And then copper. See if those grates came back. They did. They need to be exposed. So we're gonna send them to the exposer, which sounds like a very bad name for someone that doesn't do that nice of a thing. But it is a thing. So, how's your day been? It's been very productive. I'm very happy with my day. It's not like I still have to do some stuff, but I feel like after stream I don't have to record anything. I do have to still meal prep today, so that's something I still have to do, but that's quite nice and a relaxing activity to wind down my day, which is nice. But overall, done a lot of building. A lot of building has been going on. Lots of building, and then weathered iron window panes. How many? Oh, easy. Oh, really? That's annoying. That's annoying. Come on. Ooh, that's a good song. Oh, talking about songs, I've been looking and I can't find any. But I've been looking for copyright-free, like, how does one say? Like, you know, those videos on YouTube that are like 3 hours long, and it's just fantasy D&D music, or like fantasy style D&D music, like tavern music or bardic inspiration music or whatever, stuff like that. I want to have a playlist of those kind of videos that are like hours long as background music, but they have to be copyright free. But I feel like that would be nicer to sit through than lo-fi. Right? Right, chat? Would that be better than lo-fi? Question mark. I would enjoy it more than lo-fi. The only reason I use lo-fi is because it's copyright free. The only like lists that I've found are like songs that are 3 minutes long, but then you get constant pauses in between of the songs, and I don't want to do that. So if anyone knows of a service I use Epidemic Sounds for my videos, which I enjoy. I enjoy their services. But they don't offer hour-long songs. If they would have hour-long songs, I would make my own playlist and then just play it. But they don't, or at least not that I've found. So, yeah. I don't know. What do I still need? Okay, I need the stripped wood. So, spruce. Then the doors. And then the mushroom stem I still have to gather. I still need to get... How much redstone do we have? Ooh, that's not a lot actually. Is it redstone that I'm short in? No, it's close to... Okay. But we'll go and pick up some redstone as well. Because it's gone. I feel like we should be able to make glowstone by somehow cooking up glowberries. You know? I feel like that would be a good... or like... mix glowberries with stone. Hello, back of my eggs. How are you doing? Right? Because they're both glowing. Or like you have to mix stone with glow ink and glowberries. So you have to have both, making the recipe a bit harder. I need 13 of those doors. Boom. Easy. So that, and then we need all the zinc we can get. Which is not a lot. But Chosen has said I can go and yoink his if I need to. The one thing you could have said you did, if you've people who've known who are in this chat, right, regularly know that I am gonna make that joke every time it comes up. Sun-dry the glowberries, crush it into powder. Yeah, but then you have to do... Oh yeah, that's actually... Maybe not sun-dry, but maybe you dry them like with the cooker, as if you would do with kelp. I recall Exuma talked about some copyright-free music in the past. I mean, there's a lot of copyright-free music out there, right? There's a lot of copyright-free music out there, but I want hour-long files, right? Some of these videos on YouTube are 3 to 4 hours long, and it's great. You just put it on, you're good for 4 hours. So you don't have to worry about it going to another song or to another copyright song, whatever. Half panels. I need 7 stacks of panels, which is... This is 4. So... That's 6, and then... 7. So those are good. Slices, stack and a half. 2, because I am going to be using more of them later today. Steps 5. See, this is... I'm already out of zinc. I'm already out of zinc. And I still need to do the pipes as well. How much do I have? Just turn it into stacks. Boom. So that's 3.5, which is not enough. So we're gonna go and steal some from Mr. Chosen. It's not stealing. He said I could. He said because he's not selling it. He said I could just fly over and grab some. What is... Oh, right. Storage system. That's kind of crazy, though. That's kind of crazy. No wonder things got laggy all of a sudden. I'm joking. I'm joking. 6, 7,
Would it be
8.
fun if we had copycat or zinc casing?
Oh, I've already said this. I would love casing, like copycat casing. I would love copycat casing. That would be so much nicer. Just imagine being able to encase shafts in whatever block you're putting them into.
You spoiled his storage system video.
Oh, too bad. Oops. It's just a lot of votes, I guess. Steps. Turn them all into steps, 'cause I am a person that uses a lot of those. Now, let's put all of these in here, because I need to turn those into copycat pipes. Uploaded already? Yeah, I feel like I've seen that pass by. So I need 102 stacks. That's easy. I can do 2 stacks. There you go. Oh, I sent it to workshop. Damn it. Let's set you to house for future references. Happy birthday! I don't know whose birthday it is, but happy birthday. Now we need to put all of this back into shulker boxes, because that's a lot nicer. Your friend. Well, happy birthday to your friend. Okay, so we do need some more stairs, and then the stems, and dude, I need to make a mushroom farm, like a stem farm. Vertical stairs, boom. Okay, that should update that. So we need glowstone, at least a stack and a little bit. Is this from yesterday? What's from yesterday? What's from yesterday? I don't know what you're talking about. Damn it. The schematic? No. That's from today. Do you think like that we built it yesterday? No. I built that a while ago. I'm only now putting it into the world. we built. So yesterday, what we did, we supplied this farm with power. So we did all this chain conveyor stuff going all the way around here, and then we set up some filters, and some frogs and stuff, making sure that everything we dug for lava as well. That's what we did yesterday, and then we did some some game design, which I do want to get to later on today, if we're done with resource collecting. We're gonna go back to designing a mini game. So a whole lot of redstone needs to be done. Okay, let's go and fly to the Nether. Okay. Do I have... Oh, I should have brought my ender chest. Well, before we do that, let's go video settings, fix chunks. Is there mods out there that allow you to hot swap chunk render distance? There an ender chest in here. Is there a mod out there that you can hot swap your render distance? Damn it, I don't have gold helmets. I always end up making... No, you know what? Screw it. We're going back home. I'm not making a new gold helmet. I've got so many in storage. You think? Oh, if you know the name of it, let me know, because I want that. I want to be able to hit a button, and that just changes my render. That just changes between two render distances. That's what I want. That is what I want. Plus F3 Q to see hotkeys. I mean, sure, yeah. But there's no way to do it in vanilla Minecraft, I think. Helmets. See how many gold helmets I have? It's in vanilla, if I'm right. Really? Game mode, server, show list, dynamic textures. There's more. Advanced tooltips, start profiling. No, that's the same list. I don't think that is that yeah, no. Don't think it's in there. Nether time, baby. Let's go and find ourselves some good old-fashioned glowstone. Where? What direction? Probably should up my render distance in the nether. Alt F3F. No, F3F. Nope. Not doing it. Success is the sum of my unique visions realized by the sweat of my perseverance. Ooh, that's a good one. Right, focus. There you go. Was it removed in 1.19? Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but yeah, it's fine. I thought this was easy to get, but it's not. Yeah, these are all above lava and I don't like it. Let's find ourselves some better located ones. Hello, mister. I will take that. Gas tier now. If it was in vanilla, there has to be mods that bring it back. There has to be mods out there that bring it back. Bubbly. Oh, I did not. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I did not expect that. You're not showing the game, guys. I dug up and I was lava. There was lava. Honestly, I'm happy you guys didn't see that. That was a beginner mistake. This is why I don't do hardcore gameplay. I'm not careful enough. What's going on? We're trying to get glowstone, and we almost died in lava. Well, died is a big word, but we almost got. I don't like Bobby though. Isn't Bobby the one that also changes your render distance? Like how it comes up, the animation is different. I've never used Bobby, but I've heard of people. I heard people complain about it. I don't know if I should install it or not. I don't know if I should install it. You can tweak it. Can't you make glowstone? Yes, but it's quite the see, it's no real. This is the only way of doing it, and then you need to make glowstone dust, which either you have to crush these prismarine crystals, which I don't have, and these you get from haunting lapis, and lapis is not. It's not a finite. It's a finite thing. You can't make lapis. Although, how easy is getting blue dye? How easy is it to get blue dye? Cornflowers. See, there's no real easy way of getting blue dye. Otherwise, I would make a farm for it. But Also, we just need a stack, so we should be good. But also, I feel like we've gone this way last time, so I might just fly out a little further and see if we can get some easier pockets of glowstone that aren't suspended about above lava. Which is the case, apparently. Why is... Oh, right there. Would you look at this? What his name? Yeah, but see, then I would have to spend diamonds. Then I would have to spend diamonds. See? One more of these and we're good. One more of these and we're good to go. Yeah, sure. This one's suspended over ground, I think. Yes. In a single player world, I would make a farm for this. Because I also would have a supply of... I would have a garden farm. I would have a garden farm in a single player world. No way I have a single player world that doesn't have prismarine. That one's not suspended over ground. This one isn't either. That one isn't fully suspended over ground. Just I want another easy one. This one. This one. Little bit of a surplus never hurts. And I do have to go to spawn to get some more redstone as well. If I am gonna be spending money on on stuff, I want it to be the final product. If I need to spend money on crystals and then crush them myself into glowstone, which isn't even giving me a full percentage of glowstone. It's only like, what, like 15% of a chance? Yeah, we're not doing that. That's just losing money at that point. What is this for again? For the buildings on the side of the rock faces. There is a system in those buildings that when things go nighttime, when things go nighty night, they light up in sequence. So they all light up in like random in a pattern. I need to make sure I fly in the right spot, which is this one, so that I can take care of that portal. Because this is the spawn spot, and it's the only way up the nether. So here we go. Any creative plan? Yes, later today. depending on how my voice does. But we're almost done with that. We just have to go and get some mushroom stem and some mushroom stem and that's gonna be it for today. Finishing the roguelike. Finishing is a big word, but we're gonna be working on it. Yes. Dude, I come from 4 stacks of diamond blocks. Look at this. It's I'm poor. Chat, I'm poor. I'm poor. Oh, you should, right, you can't put packages in there. I'm poor, chat. Also, while we're here, and while we're talking about diamonds, we might as well do the rounds of the shops. Oh, somebody's putting out pumpkins. 30k diamonds, now in 1k. Ooh. Let's see. Wait, why is power not on? Oh, I know why. I need to be here. Spooky Legion explains a lot. Wherever you may be, I am the Lord of the dance, said he. There we go. Right. Also, I need to restock this shop. It's been a while. Out of barrels. Then again, I also really don't sell any of it, so yeah. I'll take 9 diamonds for limestone. 30 next minutes. You missed a whisper. Add 5 minutes every time you forget. I got new balls. What color do you want, Aloise? I've got all of them again. I got new ones. I got extra ones. What color do you want? Blue? Okay, you can do blue. We can do blue. There you go. I'll add it to the gumball machine after stream. But as long as somebody doesn't donate for a challenge, I mean, we're not gonna do it. Come on. Snap. There we go. Blue. I'll add it after stream. Let's go up. I need to check the sales at the potential lower 500 bits to lower. Okay, so I have my philosophy about it is I don't want the challenges to get spammed because I don't want it to overtake from the stream, right? So I feel like if it's equal to a sub, that feels like a good thing, you know? And $5 is generally equal to a sub. Right. Hello. I think 500 bits. Is that $10? How much is 500 bits? Twitch. That's $5. It's wait. 5010 is what? That's crazy. I'll see what I can do. Not today though. I am hard pressed on finishing today's stream first. Where's the closest dark oak forest? Right there, I think. Is there one in between? Oh no, right there. Dark oak forest, here we come. I'll change it, but later. Hmm. Dude, that's crazy. And like people have that. People buy that. It is, yes, dark oak. Now, how many mushrooms are still in the dark oak for? Oh, quite a lot actually. It's nice. How many stems do we need? 2 stacks, or a little over a stack and a bit. Dude, I have so many mushroom blocks just laying around. So many mushroom blocks laying around because I go to a dark oak forest. I cut them all down because who did that? Use a saw to turn. Wait, can you saw them into stems? That's crazy. Why am I not doing that then? Why do I? Okay, we're going home. We are going home. Why did I not know that? Is that base create? Is that base create? Is that in the create? Is that normally create? Just good old stem tweak. Oh, okay. The thing is, you only get $5. Yeah, but that's the same with subs. I don't get the full $4.99 for a sub. But I'll tweak it I'll tweak it so it's level with the sub prices. I hit a tree. We are just gonna saw all of it into freaking stems, dude. I don't use, although I do like. See, this is. Oh. Hello, I'm a Gen Z content creator. I do everything in portrait mode and not in landscape. You know where I like to use these blocks? Do I have cardboard? I'm just doing this because, you know, we can. Let's do that. While we wait for that, is mushroom. All of this. These don't, because this looks great with mud, but all of these, maybe we leave a couple. We go saw. Oh, before we do that, I do need to change it. Look at this, right? Awful. Great. That with birch as well. With birch, looks great. With some stripped birch logs. That's where the real stuff is. Okay. I need to take off the filter from the saw before we send them over. Otherwise, it won't matter. I'd pay for subs, not for bits. We could do it for subs. How many subs would it be then? How many subs would you be willing to pay for a challenge? Think about that, chat. The challenge and the stuff is technically free. What? What? Challenge and the stuff is technically free? What do you mean? Technically free. Channel points? Yes, but you can add a challenge to our... so we have... Can you see it? We have this gumball machine right here. Right? This gumball machine contains all of these balls with challenges in them. And right now, I have it set to 500 bits. If you donate 500 bits, I need to pull one of those challenges from that gumball machine. So I need to turn it, and I get a challenge, and I have to do it. That's what we're discussing right now, right? How much are we doing for a challenge? But other, I think they'd appreciate being able to challenge you with only subs. Yes, but how many subs would sound reasonable? Think of it this way. You're taking 30 minutes of stream, at least. 30 minutes of a stream to do something different than what we had planned before. So you need to keep that in mind. This is not a one-time thing, right? We have to spend half an hour on this, okay? It's funny, it's content, and most of these I can do while still performing the task that I had provisioned, but you're taking 30 minutes from a stream to do this, right? Maybe 20k channel points. I want there to be I want this to be a feature for people that actually support. Let me rephrase that. I want this to be a thing for people that actually want to donate. I don't care if it's through subs or through bits or whatever, but I do feel like that this is disk space full. This is something that where I want to like level out things, because I want to show a little more appreciation to people who are members or subs or whatever. The average subs multiply that by 2. There you go. Oh, and that's actually not that bad of an idea. I'll look at it. How many stems do I have now? Dude, I never had this many stems. Oh no, that's the saw. Yeah, channel 20K channel, but still a stream. Yes, but that's different. It's different, and I appreciate it. I appreciate people who support me through watching ads and stuff. Great people, but I do think it's a different amount of. It's a different sort of support than people who actually take $5 out of their paycheck. That's the distinction. Okay, they both spend the same amount of time on here, or they both spend time on here watching me and watching ads and so on and so on. But someone out of these two people take $5 out of a paycheck, which is a meal, by the way. You can have a meal with $5. You can have 2 meals with $5. They take $5 out of their paycheck and give it to me, or give it to Twitch, and then Twitch gives part of it to me. You know, I told you a lot. I didn't get ads, but since Rachel, I think it updated. Now I get ads. Hate you, Rachel. Oh well, it's a thing. It happens. But yeah, no. So I do think that both of those people are great people. If you're sitting here watching me, I thank you. You don't have to, but you're here. Thank you for that. But people who actually actively take stuff like just go here, have money. That's what they're doing. Have money. Here, have money. They don't have to, but they do. And I think that's pretty cool. And I want to give them a little extra. How many lamps do I need? 66. Let's do 128. Oh wow! To look at that, I can't go to 128. Damn it! I sent it to the saw again. With the time we spend watching your stream, we could work and earn money. So we do take. I mean, yes, yeah, but you know what I'm trying to say. I like people with small audiences because they can take time with the chat. Yeah. This is a collective stream. I stream for you, so you get say in what we do and how things go. I feel like that's pretty normal, you know? For me. For a me stream. I might speed up the elevator a little bit. Later on. Mm-hmm. Not actively chatting. Yeah. All right. I think that's about it. We don't really need to collect the wool. Wool is mostly placeholder. So that's all the stuff that we have. I'll clean it up later. So let's go and do some. Oh boy, and do some redstoning. Or let's. What do you want to do? Do you want to do game design? As in design the rooms where people are gonna fight mobs, or do you want to do redstone? What do you want to do today? I know both if possible. I don't think we're already in 2 hours in, so I don't think we'll have both. Redstone first, okay. Let me load in the world before I bring you guys in, so that my computer can do things. It can't even load in the test world, which is crazy. Why? Come on, dude. Do your thing. Okay. Okay, we're good. So, redstone. I am gonna... Can I just copy these? Is the question. Probably, right? I can probably just copy these rooms. And just have them paste in. Should we try? Should we try? You don't know how much I'm pissed when Foxy gets annoyed having 12 FPS while I always play at 50. Yeah, but that's different. I understand Foxy. Because he has to record. And 12 FPS in a video looks very unprofessional. Like, very unprofessional. So I do understand why he's pissed about it. Let's do room. Just create broken for me. In what way? What way is it broken? Okay, so that would... I'm scared to paste it in. Dude, this is gonna be some tight redstone, dude. That's just gonna be some tight redstone. Are we just pulling? Are we pulling the plug or are we just doing it? Do we just do it, chat? Do we just go screw it and we do it? What's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? Worst thing is we rebuild it. I hope it's not broken. I hope it's not broken. It's not broken. I hope it's not broken. Let's fill up our barrels with shovels, as we have to do. Dude, this is the scariest thing about copying contraption and redstone. It's just like, did I break it? Question mark. Did I? And then this one we need to link over here. We go to line 2. Why is it on? Because it's okay. We supposed to have 0. Come on. I mean, we're gonna know if it's broken or not. So that is resetting now. Good. So that functions. That's good. That should now be 1. This should now be turned off. Okay. Okay. So I hope this now works. It looks good. And now we can do 2 at once. No, I'm just gonna do them one by one. Also, do we have any wireless redstone in here? I don't think we do, right? Because we do have to set different filters for it. Also, I feel like we should be able to just connect these up so that we only need 1 power source. You did not have those? What didn't I do? What didn't I have? What did I not have, chat? I'm confuzzled. I am confuzzled. Wireless, okay. Right, next. We have metrics on how I can look them up, but I'm not gonna look them up right now. Would you look at that? I pasted it in perfectly. Like, actually perfectly. Nice. Off we go. Boom. Shovels. Gotta have all the shovels in here. That's 1. Two. And then we put 1 in here already, just to update it. Although no, you know what? Screw it. Put them all in there, and just update this one. Good. Good. Can I take this out of the placard or not? For now, I'm just gonna put them all in the same so I can get in easily. Oh, I don't have any experience. Okay. Need to scoot it up a little more. There we go. So that's half of this done. I don't know why it's taking so long for these to print out. I don't know why, but yeah. I figure I need to make that delay longer then. Sure. Tarangala. Happy Sunday, eggs. There you go. 4 months. 4 in a row? Nice. You're on a streak. Did you get a haircut? No, they all fell out. I got them all cut, by the way. Not just one. Damn. Co-worker said the same thing yesterday. That's not a good sign, by the way. It's a very bad sign. Come on, let me. That's that means that I am. Ooh. He's on a joke streak, dude. The level of jokes are very low. 23. Yeah. It's just that the level of humor is like low. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. That should all be working. It's kind of crazy. That welcome to Redstone with eggs. Build it once, copy it 4 times. Hello, bag of eggs. Oh yeah, that one's a staple. See how repeating things makes things look so much more imposing, so much more impressive, but just adding more of the same thing. My question is, can I use the same template for this side as well? So we're gonna have to rotate them, which is fine. I am gonna have to. I need of more space. Well, no, let's put it in first and then see how far I need to go back. Wait, what's happening over here? Oh, right. I see this. I am not gonna be able to copy this because it's got this weird awning that we have from here, which is gonna screw things up when we keep pasting it in. Although, okay, let me see. No, it's not gonna mess things up. It's just gonna replace the existing wall. That's fine. It's just going to replace these blocks right there. That's fine. Now, how far do I need to go back? This far. So, flash wand. You. And you slash replace sandstone with air. Hello? Why is it not taking? Huh? One. First block. Second. Oh, I did sand. Oh, I'm stupid. Imagine being this stupid. Is there a flip option? I might. Mirror. There is a mirror option. But that is not really gonna fix it, I feel like. No, it is. Oh, it is! Hello, stupid, I'm back. Such a stupid joke. See, now I'm even more scared of breaking things. What if by flipping it, we've broken we've broken the redstone even more? Right? Well, what if it's now broken even more? Okay, let's see. Well, only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Oh, wait, what? What? Huh? Huh? Wrong barrel? No, they're... Oh, right. Wrong barrel indeed. Okay, so now I need to take all these out. Because you can't have more than a barrel worth. Then that should turn to 1. Good. Oh, alright, I still have this one. Nice. Okay, then we get rid of you, because we don't really need this. Yeah, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be exactly what I want. Right, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. We go rotate 2. Flip. I think we're good to go. Did I paste it in perfectly? I did. I did. Oh, there we go. Oh, stup. What's stup? What is stup? Explain to me what stup is. ID isn't that dumb? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? This is, oh, it's looking so good. It's looking good, chat. I like it. Why? Hey, what? Huh? How? Why is it now already in the correct spot? I mean, I'm not complaining, but why? I'm not complaining, but why? You flipped it before? I mean, I've been using the same schematic the entire game. We'll see what it does the next one. Okay. Oh, it already reset itself. Great. Thanks. See? It does the same thing. I don't know why. But I'm not complaining. Got a barrel. No, I didn't. They're all in there. Okay, so we are gonna get these connected up. You should be able to make money and hold on to it. Oh, Rachel is gonna get rich. Richer than she already is. There you go. There you go. I don't know if Rachel's rich, by the way. I would just assume, given the amount of subs she's given to the channel. I am gonna use this guy as a pass-through for power, so we're gonna do that. Because we need to power this one as well. My dad just died. Oh god, that's dark, but okay. It's pretty dark, but okay. I'll give it to you. Okay, so that works. Not funny he died. Yeah, that's not funny, but the fact that I got money is funny. I agree with stupid. Yeah. It's dark, but kind of funny. Okay, let's see. How high can I take this? Should be able to do that. Just to connect things up. Gotta look on the bright side. Fair. That's fair. Right. I'm committed to this bit, eggs. Oh, so am I. Don't worry about it. I'm not one to get butthurt about it. I call myself stupid all the time. Okay, now let's link all of these up. So that we're good. Then I do have to do those two on this side as well. Oh, this is gonna mess with my mind. I have to flip everything on both sides. Which is fine. It's just gonna mess with my mind. So that should give us a number on all of those. One. This also allows you to see what other people are leveling on. Okay, that one I do want to get rid of. So. Because I want these to all go here, right? So I want to go this one, not display target. Okay. Also, let's go into peaceful real quick. Just because we can, you know? So I'm gonna do you. Let's do amount of matching items. Name. That's the name of the player. Line 2. You like my advice? With the doors and windows? What advice? What advice? What did I miss? Did I miss a comment somewhere? I'm in redstone mode, so I'm focusing on stuff. Come get windows. Oh yeah, no, that's great. I love it. Great advice. So how's that looking? Oh, I forgot my point, my double. What's that called actually? What's this called? In English, I know what it's called in Dutch, but I mean in Dutch it's a very straightforward name. But what are those called? I assume it's gonna be one of those like very very technical names. The Dutch do it. I'm not Dutch, but I do speak Dutch. I speak a form of Dutch. Five. Six. Belgium. Belgium it is. Okay, and then the last one. Name. Don't forget our double points. Yes, but try and keep chat in English, please. It is within the rules of the stream, so. Not because I understand your language that you have to use it. Oh, dude, this looks great. Yeah, this is great. I like it. Players will be able to choose their own item in their room. What I should do, I should give the, like offer them a key, like use their keys that they have from the dungeon to get in or out. What the ping? Okay, it's just spam. That's fine. Okay, so now we have that. What I want to do is, one, I want to have a central collection system for this, right? So what I'm thinking is we have, because this is all behind the scenes, right? We have a tank in here, which is a central buffer, right? We pour all of these into there, and then from there on out, we can go to where we want it in the world. Kind of want to have it in my base, you know? But since we have these, why don't we have a pipe? Maybe not there. We can't. Can we go underneath? We don't have a lot of space underneath. We could, but we don't have a lot of space. Let's just go to the side. Why not? Like that. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Together in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, not that one. That one. It's right there. Good. Going to the last one. Not usual language? What? What? What's not usual language? What's not usual language? I'm singing a song. That's a song. That's nothing to do with that language or that kind of language. It's just a song. Wait, you're Dutch and you don't know that song? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's honestly not even crazy. It's absurd. That should be a crime. Oh no, because that's gonna stop. We don't want that to stop. Like the song here. Okay, good. Good. Almost had me ban you for lack of culture. Ain't a monster. Kind of seemed like one for a second. Okay, so those are in, and now we need to figure out a way to get you out of here. I mean, easiest way would be continue this, right? I don't think we'll reach all the way then. Or we could. We need to leave space for this, right? Because we do. You know what? No, I have plenty of space. Also, I need a wee. I've got plenty of space. I could just go down here. Boom, 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 boom. Go like a show. Go like that. We do pump in there. You there. Good. There. This is one of those builds that is going to be horrible to service. If anything goes wrong here, I'm going to be... This is going to be horrible to get around it. I've done it to myself, I know, but still. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go pee. So I'll be right back. Right, let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. So for the store, we had the idea of having a store here, but we also had the idea of having a point of sale and a point of buying, right? So what I'm thinking is we have a door that opens up or closes. We have a door that opens and closes on a specific time, or they can they can pay a diamond to get in. Right. I also got a little snack, so I'm gonna eat that. Because then we can have our sales point in there. And a resale point as well.
Whoa, 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 Venga boys are back in town. Whoa, 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 if you're alone and you need a friend, someone to make you forget your problems, just come along, baby. Take my hand, I'll be your lover tonight. Whoa, whoa, this is what I wanna do. Whoa, whoa, let's have some fun. Whoa, whoa, one-on-one, just me and you. Whoa, whoa, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever.
Such a stupid joke. I like it though. So what my idea would be for this room, I kind of like the idea of them being able to see into here, like have like a little window that shows the inner works of the entire thing. So that's one idea. We can leave this open, have like a shelf in there if we wanted to, but we would have one guy sit here and then the other guy sit there, and this would be the door to the store. Right? Is that a good idea, chat?
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Boom, I wanna go boom.
Yorick,
Boom, let's spend the night together in my room. Whoa, whoa.
Yorick was a great
Everybody
bit,
get on down.
but
Whoa, Venga boys are back in town.
be careful to
this
not
is what I
spam
wanna do.
it.
Whoa, let's have some fun. Whoa, one-on-one, just me and you. Whoa.
I'm all down for a good bit on stream, but I don't want it to become annoying. Because that's the golden rule about it, right? If you have a bit that's funny, don't spam it, otherwise it gets annoying and it doesn't become a bit anymore. It's not funny anymore. If you want to keep a bit funny on stream, just use it sparingly, have fun with it once in a while, and that should be it. That should be your limit. I'm gonna give myself a little more space. How do we want to do this? Like the hello back joke? No, that's just me spamming it to annoy you. That's specifically to annoy you guys. Oh, maybe we have like two like little shops in here, or two like archways Do that. Right, and then we'll have like a blacksmith that sells you gear, and then I don't know, maybe a researcher, somebody who researches stuff, a science guy that buys stuff from you to research. Huh? I like. How much space would we need? I feel like that's a good amount of space per shop. It sells potions. Oh, we could do that, yeah. And then we could have them sell arrows as well. If they get, do we have anything that sells something that's string? No. Magma cream, no. Because I want them both to have a balanced function. So if one buys and sells, the other one has to as well. So let's see. That is going to be like that. We'll have a little shop front. We'll mirror these real quick. So I would do like, or guys sitting in there. And like for this guy, we can have this look like a furnace. But he's got to be encapsulated in that. Let's drop armors or weapons. Oh, that's actually a good idea. But how do you do that? Because the problem with that is that with zombies, but we don't have zombies. We don't have zombies. We changed it to spiders. So either we sell our heads over here and sell loot over here. So what I would do, I have an idea. You can buy loot boxes with diamonds. Yeah, I would say that's something we can add to the dungeon itself, to the playroom. I need to know how. I would have to figure out a way to automatically make loot boxes, because I don't want to do it manually. So here's what I would do, right? Let me get you. So cells. Potions. Maybe something else. I don't know. Dude, then I have to make potions. Oh God. No. No. Then I have to make potions. I don't want to make potions. Buys. Create makes them easy. I know, but I still need all the ingredients. To that. Buys magma cream. I'm just gonna do M cream and blaze rods, B rods. And then here, this one sells armor. sells gear in general, right? Gear in general, so armor, arrows, stuff like that. Sells gear, buys heads. What do we think about that? So to sell gear, they would come here, talk to get this guy, and do that, and then to buy and to sell their magma cream and rods, they would go to the librarian. Or the potion master. Doesn't really matter. Maybe we can make it look like a potion master, like a florist, almost florist type shop. Way to ensure they do not come with their own stuff. They would have to empty their inventory at the front of the gate when they enter the. So this is. How do I explain this easily? So you would have the entrance, right? The entrance would have a bed or a couple of beds and some chests and barrels. They have to empty their inventory there, outside of their key, their dungeon key. Dungeon key, then leave everything here in like a locker, and then go through the second door, which would take them into the hallway, right? And that's it. What if they put them on? What if you put them on the lockers? Wait, what? What if I put what on the lockers? A kill check SAS? No, I don't feel like that's a good idea. Don't feel like that's a good idea. What else did I miss? Just a small shop with just heal potions. How easy is it to make heal potions? Wouldn't trust Foxy. I mean, sure, but in the end, glistening melons. Can we make that? Okay, so we have gold. We can make those. That's fine. In the worst case, we make a better gold farm. What's gold? Red sand, and we get red sand from milling granite. We don't have a granite farm though. Any other recipes for ochrum? It's not an option. Oh, yeah, but we're all. That's only 2% though. Red sand. We can make a granite farm. Oh, we can turn clay. We're getting a lot of clay. We can turn clay into terracotta and rush that. Easy. Or wash that. Easy. I want these to be lower. I want them to feel like actual like small shops. Like they've been built in here, but they don't really fit in here. So maybe we don't continue this wall. We make it really like it's out of place. How can we do that? First things first. What kind of blocks? Maybe we do it wood. Maybe we make them out of wood, like they've put up timber walls of sorts, like a timber structure. that. Oh, like that. And then I would usually go for this. But is there any material that would also look good and it's like light and flimsy? Something that they could have put up. Cardboard's too. It's too liney, you know? There's too many lines in there, if you know what I mean. Planks or stone bricks are a better option. Stone bricks don't feel like something that you would put up quickly, right? I like the idea of cardboard because it's like you put that up quickly and that's it. What if? Hold your thoughts real quick. We were just talking about this. That looks like it's like a clay packed wall, right? And then if we put some of this in there, just enough to kind of texture it. I'm not sold on it just yet, but also not put off by it. I'm not sold, but not put off. It feels like they've taken some wood and clay mixture and they just packed it into a wall. That's what I'm going for. And then for a quick roof, what would you do for a quick roof? Leaves, but leave light through, and that's what I don't want to do. Cardboard in there, we could try. Definitely try. Like instead of this, then. Yeah, that's actually, I don't mind that. Yeah, it's good. Now for the roof, what looks like something you would pack in quickly? I mean, technically we could just use the roof that we've done over here. So this would be the actual roof level, right? Let me do that. So this would be the actual roof. We could do a tent roof. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. So we do that. We fill this in, of course, or we'll fill it in eventually once we have. That's the level. Now we would have to do a top layer on here, which I'm not afraid of using some slabs just as like a divider, and then we can hang something from there if we wanted to. Copy layers? No, dude, tent roofs, we have these. Why would I ever need copycat layers? And we can have these in different colors as well. That, and then we can add some beams if we wanted to. Let me edit it. There you go. And maybe we have a few spots where you can... I throw out for like three. I mean, this little overhang is enough. And then you can go a step further and have like these opening, supporting the actual like build. That kind of looks like a tent, doesn't it? There you go. And we could actually have, like, for the blacksmith, he doesn't want stuff to get stuck, right? So let's, first of all, let's figure out a bit of a forge area. And we will start with this guy as a kind of like cobble. We'll put some smoke underneath because we can. And because he doesn't want his smoke to stay in here, we'll kind of just edit this out, and we'll put in a little chimney. And later, then to make this look like an actual forge, we can have an anvil set here. We need space for a stock taker, and we need space for a seat as well. So the anvil, I feel like should be in front of the seat, right? I mean, we'll put some blackstone behind the wall later, but for now, what I want to do is get my bearings, like my situation right. So we'll do that. He'll sit on here, have his forge. Let's just get the shape in correctly. If I do that, and then we can, with bytes, we can do this. Right, so that would be his forge area. I'm not gonna keep these textures, but this would be his coal area, and then we can, if we wanted to, work with some blackstone texturing around the edges, because coals would be colder around the edges. Right, we do something like that, and then go blackstone. Right, there we go. We got a bit of a forge now. I'm thinking. So I want that to be... what are we making this out of? Deep slate? Some deep slate pillars, maybe? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Now we need something to catch the embers. Maybe a copycat step supporting the beam to the wall. Like, kind of like it's in the wall. You know how are those called? What are those called? Those insets. Term for beam or in old building. Yeah, buttlogs. Buttlock hole. So they make like a square hole to put the beam inside of. And you'll find them all over, like, castles. Not only on the outside, also on the inside. So you don't really need it. If it's not a load-bearing beam, you can usually just do that. You just plug it into the hole, and then this would be one beam, one entire beam, right? It would go through the wall into that wall. What else? Black mucus on... We can do that. We can do that, but first we need to have like a little bit of a furnace going. So I want to do like those, and then maybe we can use these. I'll have a different texture on them, but like that. And then if you go industrial iron, we encase that one. We do this. Yeah, that kind of looks like a little forge area. Where the tennis interrupted. I wanted to do what we could do, not wanted to do, but we could use these and then maybe some coal. Some coal blocks, and then add just like a little bit of soot. Right? A little bit of soot around. It's a bit dark, but it kind of works, I guess. Kind of works. And then we'll have a shelf on this end with all the items he's selling and buying. That means we need at least 4 for heads. This is... Okay, here is the problem. Here's the problem. We don't have a way of making this shelf change depending on their levels, right? So the store is going to be the same for people. What are we selling? I would ask first. They have, or they should have, right? Can I get some armor? They all should have an iron sword and a shield. That they should have from the dungeon that they run earlier this year, right? What we could sell them is iron. I want to keep it to iron because it needs to be a challenge, but we could sell them iron gear, right? And of course, the more equipped you are, the easier it will be to get levels. So we could do that, and then on top of that, so this would be a loadout, perfect loadout. We could sell arrows as well, and a bow maybe. Could sell bows because there's no skeleton, so they can't get lucky and get a bow. I want to keep the tools that they get fairly basic. So let's go over this. Because I want this on shelves, and it's going to be quite hard to get that all on one shelf. I feel like. So let's do. Let's do these guys. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 for the armor. And then another 1, 2, 3, 4 arrows, a bow. Yeah, but you can do that, but when it's a an item that they sell, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can set price per item. Because these are going to be connected to a stock ticker, right? We'll have a stock ticker sitting here, and they'll be connected. So what else do you want to sell them? Maybe enchantments? Maybe we do enchantments over here. Right? Axe. Are there people on the server that prefer axe fighting? At one price, not easy. Yeah. Wait. Not each item on that cover. Yeah, but then aren't they sold as like a group? Right? Aren't they then sold as a group? I feel like... Right? Yeah. So, that's not what we want. We want them to buy one item. And then we can do the heads over here. Right? So we're selling, we're buying. Wait. Oh, I put it on the roof. I put it on the roof. A bucket, maybe? So they can bucket clutch? Is that what you're saying? But I like what it's looking like so far. I like the way it looks. No to put a fire out? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a good idea. If we're doing blazes. And these are all going to be unenchanted, so they'll have to keep buying them. The sword and the shield that they have are mending and breaking, so those are really fine. And then over here we'll put a mirror. First of all, let's figure out the way the selling station. And then I need to... I'm probably just going to do like a barrel sitting here. For their package. Right? Then we can do something similar over here with like... how are we doing this guy? I want him to look like he's making potions. Right? I want him to look like he's making potions. So what do we need for that? We need a brewing stand. A cauldron. Feels like a good idea to have a cauldron. What else would you need to make potions? Maybe an open fire? Like he's cooking? We want plants all around the place. Maybe we can do like somehow something to dry plants. Yeah. Ow. What if you make him sell the ingredients and the player has to cook the potions himself? That is something that we could do, yes. That is something that we could do. Because, okay, what's potion of damage? Is that what you said? Weakness, harming, strength. Do we do weakness or harming? Harming. Preventing spider eyes. But they also have to make the original potion, right? So healing is just awkward potion with glistening melons. Okay, that's fine. And then so we need glistening melons, and if we want to do damage or harming, we need spider eyes. Spider eyes is sugar and mushroom, so we would need a mushroom farm. So we technically only need mushrooms, glistening melons, and sugar. I dropped something. I'll pick it up later. Right? To sell it. I mean, at that point, I could just make the farm, right? Because we don't need nether wart for it. Yeah, I know. Shroom farm, we don't really need. Oh, we do need nether wart. Huh. We have started something, and I don't. Put wart farm by the blazes. We could have them pick up warts, nether wart from the guy, or from the thing down below. That's true. We could also just sell the potions. I would feel like we just make the potions, right? We just make the potions. I feel like that's the best option. Yeah. Now, how do we make this look good? I just put away all the items that I collected. just put it all away. Feel like we're at a point. So let's do like a smoker here. We'll have it go up, of course, into a little. Smoker. Make the pots potions. It's easier for you. Yeah, that's true. Then we'll have a little table sitting here. We'll have a little cauldron. Made a fire underneath. Cauldron, fire, table. And then maybe like 2 brewing stands over here. That is true. That then. Is there any type of flower we can put on wood? Just have him like grow some stuff out of his on the outside of his little store. And think if bots is possible. Yeah, I know. What else looks like something that goes into a potion? No. So let's dye this. What's a good color outside of red? Cyan, always cyan. Should only be all the other sniffer plant. Yeah, but it's quite tall. It's quite tall. Also, if somebody asks you what's a good color in Minecraft, cyan should always be your answer. Cyan is always the answer. Okay, so that goes there. It's also going to add some light. And that's not too bad. And then we have something that's not as colorful in the middle. Maybe we could do this one. Yeah, that looks good. And then up here, we'll do... These look like dried versions of these. So that might be good. And then can we snip those? Because you know how you can snip? You can't. You can do those. Right? Yeah. That's kind of annoying. I'm going to switch those around then. Because I don't want them to grow to the floor. Put string underneath them. Yeah, but that's... Put those up there. Put them up here. I think Pilmos aren't alive, so don't grow. Oh, really? That's interesting. Okay. If they don't grow, I'll put them all over. Because I like the way that they're hanging. Also, we need to keep in mind that we have to have space for the items that we're selling. And then the 2 items that we're buying. So here we're only selling, so mushrooms, sugar, mushroom sugar, melons, and netherwort. No, netherwort we're gonna let them gather. Blaze rods they're gathering as well. Oh, do we have them make the potion in a mixer? Do we have to make the potion in a mixer? Yes. Okay, then because are they getting more out of a potion then? Because then we need a mixer as well. A mixing setup. What if players need to unlock the shops? Can you put a clipboard, everything, sell? Put in a clipboard, everything you sell. Please, I want to see something. So we're selling potions over here, or I should say potion ingredients. Ingredients. That, and then we're buying blaze rods and stuff, and then over here we're selling gear. So I would say, what do we need for the potions? We have glistening melons, netherwort, which they're gonna gather. They'll need bottles to get their potions into. They need the bottles to get the potions into. It's all iron, all iron armor, no swords. This is all they're getting. And then if everyone, if it looks like everyone is gearing up, we can change it for diamond stuff. That I to buy. Wait. What else do we need? So that we need a spider eye, ferment spider eye. So those I will make on to make, like I will make those beforehand. Right. So we only sell 3 items here, then. What's the point of the bucket? I mean, there's gonna be fire in a room full of blazes. So if you want to put out the fire and save yourself, you can have a bucket. If this is everything that we sell over here, I'm not mad about that. You can have the things that they buy, we can have up there. And then we can do something with that. But the problem is, how would we have them? I don't want them to access the mixer. So maybe we have the mixing system in here behind a window. And then they have... Would a water bucket be better? No. Gunpowder? Do they need gunpowder? Oh, right, to make it splash potion? Yeah, that's maybe a good idea. That. So what if we do... What if we have a little area behind here? What will the currency be? What would the price? What would be prices at? So the currency is going to be a token that they get every time they level up. So every time they get another point, right? Every time they get another point, they get a token. And that token they can spend in here. And so, like, arrows are going to be only 1 token. And you'll get a stack of them. Right? Whereas an axe might be 2 tokens. Maybe a chest piece might be 3 or 4 tokens. So you would have to like hit 15 5 times to get a chest plate. And then these, the glistening melon would be fairly cheap, as would be the glass bottle, because those you need for the healing potion. But if you want to make a potion of damage, these 2 ingredients, or this would be a higher price, and then that would be a higher price. So you would have to level up more, get more, or at least get more points every time you want to buy something that's more expensive. That's kind of the idea. So what if we replace this guy with a depot? With a depot and a spout. So for the loot boxes, you pay 1 diamond block and have 9 tokens worth. We could do that, yeah. And what if the sell stuff, or is that scrapped? No, so they'll get tokens to sell stuff as well. That's also an option. They can sell stuff, yeah. I don't know if I want to do tokens pour stuff. Definitely for the heads. I want to do tokens for the heads, just because that's kind of fun. But I would have to think about it. Okay, so what if we have, let's get back to this, right? What if we have the basin sitting here, mixer sitting here, and they have to put in their items from back here, from behind the window, so they can't access the basin. Yeah, I would do something like that, where it's like multiple for one token. And then we do smart pipe. Can I put an attribute filter on a smart pipe? I assume I could, right? Because then I can do is a potion. Attribute filter. Is that in foods? No, it's or in tools. What are potions in? Food, okay. Can I do create potions? Yeah. Right? And so that would be their output, and then we just need to put in water. I do have to have a blaze burner that keeps burning. I feel like, wait, is that how you make potions? Because there's no recipe for these. In JI. Boom. Let's do automated brewing. No, there's no potion in JI for brewing. There's no spouting for it. Let's just try it out, see what happens. You glistening melon. There's potion fluids, right? I think so. That's why I want to test it out first. That's why I want to test it out first. Try page 2. There was no page 2. There's no page 2. Chest loot. That's it. See? Chat. We might have a problem. We might have a problem. A whole lot of dye. Whole lot of dye. Thick potion. Oh, maybe I should power. It's okay. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, that is working. Yeah, okay, good. So what I would do, right, is I would sell bottles by like a couple, right? At least 3. And then we have this. We have like an input over here somewhere where they can input their items. Items are going to be unloaded onto a depot. They have to put in 1 by 1 or in sequence. Doesn't really matter. And then we have like an arm sitting here that's going to take the item, put it in. And make it like, you know, those build your own chocolate box where you're like robotics and all, get all the stuff. Let's do something along these lines. Maybe we do. We'll have to push this over 1. Like that. Yeah. I need a vault. Hello, Josh. Can I ask you, Josh, to keep chat in English, please? Yes, only English. Thank you. There we go. Then they input their items here, and then they get their potion in here, and they can put their bottles onto the depot. That's the plan. What are we thinking about that? I feel like that's a good idea. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. I'm gonna push it all back 1 though. I feel like I'm cooking. Put the first ingredient and goes in spout before you can put it. Oh, right. Maybe we put in a button that says done done brewing or something. Oh yeah, maybe a hand crank. That's actually a good idea. I like it. So we put like a hand crank on the floor right here. That allows you to get your potion out. That's good. Or maybe like right here. Or in the middle. Oh, in the middle. I like the idea of in the middle. Where it's like, you have to... Is there a speed... is there a speed limit on mechanical arms? No, I'm gonna do the brewing automatic, and then we can extract the potion when it's done. I'm gonna use this andesite funnel. Yeah, like that. Maybe we put the hand crank on the roof. I'm trying to think about how we can make this as much of an experience as possible while keeping it enjoyable. Can you summarize what this project is about? Yes, we're trying to make a roguelike. So every time they get more points or they level up, they're gonna be able to buy stuff to make their next experiences within the game easier. So now we're trying to make a potion shop. We're trying to make a potion shop in which they have to craft their own potions, but they can buy the ingredients. No, there's no vacation in Belgium. Not at all. Not today. Wait, is there? There's no vacation. Yes, so it's Sunday, yes, but that's about it. That's not a vacation. That's just Sunday. So the gear that they got from their run, so the sword and the shield are gonna be their starting gear within this within this one. So yes, it is gonna be connected. For 2 weeks? Yeah, no, that's not a thing. I want to make it look dirty. I want to make the glass look dirty. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we have the hand crank. I'll put it right here. I am gonna have to hook this up somehow. Where's the hand crank? Oh, right there. Yeah, that's good. But I like this. I like this idea of having them have a system for their potions. Like it's build a potion, build a bear. Kind of thing. And then we do that. We'll connect you both up to the roof. And I need access to this as well for you. This is where we're planning. This is why we're planning, or we're doing this in creative first. Because you just have to get everything in place. And otherwise, if you do this at once, like if you do this not in creative first, you have to redo so much stuff. You have to redo it so many times. Okay, and then we need to hook that up to our central power. Now for the hand crank, that's a different story. We need to bring that up. So let's pull the pump. Let's put the pump in the middle somewhere. Mechanical pump. Right there. And I do want to speed it up, because otherwise it's going to be way too slow. So we're going to put in a speed controller. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. So the speed controller there. Doesn't really matter how fast or how slow things go here. The only thing we need to do is match them both up and connect them.
Anxiety, oh, I feel it trying, keep it trying, oh, I feel the silence, keep it quiet, oh, somebody's watching me, oh, it keeps on trying me, anxiety, oh, I feel anxiety, it keeps on trying, trying, Oh, my anxiety, it's my anxiety. Can't shake it off of me, it's my anxiety, it's my anxiety. Gotta keep it off of me. Can't shake it off of me, it's my anxiety. Can't shake it off of me. Oh, somebody's watching me, it's my anxiety. Gotta keep it off. Oh.
Okay. Okay. So blaze burner goes there. And then we need a way to supply water. A way to supply water fairly easily, which not that hard, if you ask me. But I do want it to be. I do want to be able to quickly get power to it, so we could do that. Have pump go there. And then just have our water supply sitting right here. Or even better, we have you sit here. You don't have to make
Baby
it that
shark
big.
do
Okay.
do. Baby shark.
Alois, I'm gonna
Mommy
change the
shark,
prices of CTS
do.
again.
Mommy shark.
It's funny for
Daddy
once,
shark,
but
do. Daddy shark.
it's funny. It's funny
Let's
once,
go hunt, run
but-
away, safe at last. It's the end.
but this is not funny anymore. It's funny for once. Right, so that, and then that is gonna power. Oh, but that's the hand crank. We don't want to do hand crank. We want to get this guy connected up. Right there. There we go. And then we also need a way to... Dude, we're gonna have to get lava over here as well. Good thing we have an infinite lava source nearby in the actual world. But lava, because we need to supply it with those. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get our little system in place again that we always use for lava or for blaze burners. So I'm gonna do filter for filled buckets. That's not okay. We're gonna have to get more create. Also, why am I doing this here? I'm gonna do it on this side so I can use this to power it. So this will be where the pump lives. Like so, and then we do spout underneath and pipe above. Spout goes here. Dude, already a huge. Also, these don't need to be this big, by the way. we can just take all this. Let's see, how many? 2. 1, 2, you. 2, you. Place. Here. Oop. Why do you not run from the bottom? And where do you do? Why do you do water? It's not from the bottom. It's from the side. The blaze burner is in the middle. It's right there. Oh, never mind. Exactly. Exactly. Get your facts straight. Thinking. Yeah, that should be good. We could put it here as well, but then it's gonna clip through the ceiling, which you don't want. So I'm gonna put it right here, and then we're gonna do take from there, deposit in here, and deposit in there. Boom. Oh, damn it. That's not. There. So that should keep that burning. Let's try and connect this up to our main system, which I feel like the easiest way of doing that is either coming from here, or we go from the top, which if we go over the top, we do allow ourselves for future like tethering points. If you did that, these are all non-directional, which is great. There's no belts. There's no belts that I'm using, so we don't need it to be directional just yet. Just like that. We should get water in here. Never mind. Why no water? Because... Wait, what? Okay, water. So why does everyone have ads besides for the money? Because Twitch is going to run them anyways. So it's better to get money out of it. Okay, I'm going to set up little... where can I connect you? You got a chicken. Congrats. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, indeed. This is where I'll connect to my infinite lava source in the actual world. But for now, we'll do that. I need a bucket of lava. No, that's a bucket of God. Okay, why are we not doing what we're supposed to be doing? Is it because we're already... Oh, we're already burning. Okay, good. Now let's try this out and let's see if this actually works. We need nether wart. And a glistening melon. Oh, never mind. What did I say my name was again? It's stupid. I need a depot first. And then I need you to take from here, put in there. Try it again. Oh yeah, this is it. And then put in you. We should see it change color. Or no, it's glistening though. And then we grab a couple of bottles. Let's do 3. Is this working now? Or am I going the wrong direction? Oh, never mind. Again, stupid. Wait, didn't I? It's not pumping.
X98. More like over hyped 98 a create wholesome harmonious to be but over cooked and underdone. Your streams track like buffering on a 2005 laptop. Your jokes land softer than a joke. And your editing looks like it was done blindfolded with a one mits. If
Damn.
Charisma verband were it, you day still be on 3G.
Damn. Wait, why is it awkward and mundane? Why wouldn't that have made it? What? Did I get a thing wrong? Healing. Potion of healing. Awkward potion. You need crafting filters. Really? So they have to put a filter on here? I don't want to do crafting filters, because that means they have to interact with this. So can I filter on 2 potions? Can I filter on only 2 potions? Potion of healing. Splash potion of healing, if they wanted to. Let's try it again, then. Let's try it again. Okay. But now it's... See... I've made a potion that's not in the list. There's no awkward potion in the list. You see what the problem is? It's doing the same thing. The list didn't help. The mixing has bugs. Yeah, but that shouldn't be happening though. I think it's a step. It's not a step though. It's not a step in that potion making. We have to go from awkward to healing. Oh wait, what? Oh, right. There we go. Gotta do them all at once. I don't think that helped. You need glowstone and redstone? Why do I need glowstone? Potion of healing. Awkward potion with glistening melon becomes a healing potion. Length and power? No. Maybe you look at the JI potion recipe for create and save with a potion of with the potion itself. What? What? Healing requires 2 glowstone? No, it doesn't. Where does it say 2 glowstone? Healing 2 requires glowstone, but I don't want to give them healing 2. I just want to give them healing. Put the fluids, not the bottled item. Put what fluids? There's no fluids in JI. There's no fluids in JI. Create. Healing. There's no fluids in JI. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. If you see glistening melon, yell. See, it's because it's taking the water. Because then they can use their blaze rods that they get from hunting, which isn't a problem, but I feel like this adds another level of interaction. It's because it's taking water in here. How can I avoid that? It's mixing with the water that's already in there. The melon is mixing with the water that's already in there. So I would have to have another basin with just awkward potion in it. I would have to have a basin with already mixed. I mean, that's fine though. Why don't we just do that? We make. Hello, guy. Why don't we make the awkward potion and just have that? No, you can't. We tried it just now. Right? Why don't we already make a batch of you know, I'm just gonna make awkward potion beforehand. That's gonna fix it. And then we just pump awkward potion in there, and that's fine. That's it. We're good to go. You can put something on Reddit if you wanted to, yeah. So the only thing I need to do is set up a mixer thing here that's pumping in here. Send something on Discord. My ESF2. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. Blaze burner. I'm concentrating because I want to make this work before I end stream. That you know what? Let's flip this all around and have it sit over here so I can use that guy to power it. Basin. Mixer. Okay, you. And we're gonna have you take from here, deposit in here, deposit in there, deposit in there. Okay, good. Then mixer, and then I'll use that for the water pump. I don't know. Water coming from here. We're already. This is already turning out to be way bigger than I wanted it, but fine. No, let's put you. I can't. Let's do that so we can put our pump in line with the rest. And that's where we put our water. What did I say about this being a pain to get around? Well, here we go. Water. Okay, so we have water. Great. And then from here on out, the only thing we really need is awkward potion. Right, so we grab an awkward potion from food. Right there. We have a one of those elevators, or one of those guys like that. Boom, boom, and then we put our farm here. Or, I don't know, we could put it in the corner here. It's fine. I want to be able to get quite a lot of items out of here. In one area, like in one swoop. So we're gonna put a bit of a vault on here, not too much. Although we do want backup. We do want a backup. So maybe we do we go one lower. So that I can put you up there, have a bit of a backup vault. Like that. I feel like that would be enough. And then what's one of the better, is it just the spinny farm for do we just make a spinny farm for what is it called again? Damn it, I forgot the name. Not spider eyes. Nether wart. Is it just spinny farm? Is that the best option? Like simple, low effort farm. Minecraft contraption. Yeah, but then I have to do a minecart again. I've got the power. I have power. I'll do spinny. I feel like spinny would be the best. And then we can do like a couple of levels. You. What else do I need? I need harvesters. And you and a kissy thingy madoobob. I also need you. No, not you. You. You know what? No. Let's do that. So that was where our farm ends, and then we go 2, 3, 4, 5, and a barrel. And then we need to 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's do soul sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Finally got Discord verified. Nice. And did you see my reply? What reply? Where? What reply should I have seen? To Alois. Let me scroll back a little bit. It only works when you have separate. Is that the one? When you have separate potions? Oh, in the escort. Let's see. I haven't yet. Yeah, extra mixer in my base because of a bug. Yeah. Yeah. It is a thing. It is a thing. That is a thing.
You want to play a game?
You want to play a game? No, I'm good. I'm already playing a game, you see. I'm already playing a game, as you can see.
I have 2 bottles, one with boiling water and one with normal water.
Okay, good. Don't drink the boiling one, I guess. There we go.
I am gonna drink one, but you pick.
Drink the cold one? I don't know. I wouldn't want to drink the hot one. Oh, question. Is it tea? Because if it is tea, it needs to be hot. And technically tea is just water. It's flavored water. But then again, tea is also quite nice cold. But then it has to be very specific kind of tea. Can't just be any old tea, you know?
It is tea.
Then drink the hot one.
Orange or blue?
What kind of tea is blue? Where? Yeah, this is the easiest way to get to. Have you seen the Saw movies? I've seen it. I've seen like 1 or 2, but it's not my kind of movie. It's not my type of movie. I think we might be going a bit too fast. Just think that, though. Not sure about it. I think we might be going a bit too fast. Let it be alright. I vote this morning. You're right. rising sun. On my door. Singing sweet tunes. There we go. This is my message to you. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I go we. We all go we. Chat, everyone has to go we. I don't know, the hot one. I already said the hot one. It has gone back. That's not possible. It has to be like very slow. And I feel like even on 1 RPM, it would still not be grown. That ain't an answer. It is though. Technically, it's an answer. I just got you on a technicality. Pick a color. Fuchsia. Oh, no. Mint green. Or maybe we do sunburned red. Maybe, you know? No. Little thing, it's gonna be alright. Let's see if this works. Okay. I don't know the blue one then. Oh, I need to put a pump in here. It's gonna be alright. The problem is the pump, the thing's not online. Okay, so this was a very long detour to get awkward potion. And so now, if they buy, let's say, some glistening melon. Yay! Yes. And then if I do that, is that gonna output? No. Is there a reason for that? Is it just because it's too far away? Throw potions manually craft? No, they don't have to be. Why would they have to be manually crafted? course you're overstressed. It's not you that should be overstressed, it's me that should be overstressed. It's not doing it. Is it because of the filter that I used? Potion. Potion. Yeah, no, that's fine. No connection? There is a connection. There we go. Let's try with just a healing potion, I guess. See if that wants to filter. Okay, so it is the filter. And would an item filter work instead of let's do item filter. Healing. Arming. But I like the system, though. The system's pretty cool. Oh. So, we are selling bottles in stacks of 4. Remember that. Because that's one entire batch. Throwable potions need to be crafted manually. Wait, is it not just mixing? Oh, right, you're right. And then you... Okay, and then we do... Okay. I see. I see. Then we do put in an armor stand. But we just don't give them access to... to anything else. Nether wart, to be precise. Can be really? So if I let's see. Flash potion. How does one get a splash potion? Oh, yeah, you just add gunpowder to it. So, let's try it. So, let's say I have a 1D, one that. We go boom. Wait for it to mix. Oh, right. Never mind. They do have to be crafted separately, because otherwise I need to do the whole... Yeah, see that? They have to be crafted separately. Because they're just going to mix again. So, yeah. Do that. I'll explain that on the wall, like here or there, or maybe here, back on the wall here. Have a painting or a poster that says how to do it. And if you put multiple, no. They only have to buy one. Also, that it does require me to have a solid amount of gunpowder in stock, which, you know, it's not the easiest way to get, the easiest thing to get. Probably have to do a bulk deal with Stam. Okay, so that's that. We have decided what we're selling, right? And then this is what we buy. So this is what we sell, and then what we are buying, we'll put, no, we'll put up here. Damn it, I put it on the roof again. So that's what we're buying, that's what we're selling. And his seat. It always have a throwable awkward potion, so you know, put gunpowder. Yeah, I just want a normal potion sometimes. So he's gonna sit right there. No, he's gonna sit right here with a barrel for their packages. I feel like my voice is going. My voice is starting to give up. Okay, so that is gonna go in here. We'll put you up there. Put this guy's right there. Stock ticker. And that's gonna be our shops. I feel like that's a pretty good thing. Also, I'll probably make these pretty cheap compared to the actual gear. To be fair, it's always, yes, and I still have to meal prep. I mean, that's only like half an hour of work. Let's see, to-do list. I can take all of that off. It's good. It's good. What else? What else? What else? I see that they're playing Twitch Rivals, so a lot of the viewership is in Twitch Rivals. I see. So I'm just gonna end it right here. Thank you for being here. I'll be back. So no video this week. We had one last week. I'll be back
Why is
on.
Happy Birthday out of stock? Only once per stream.
Yeah, once per stream per user. No, once per stream per, yes. It's only once per stream. You can only do it once per stream. Only one person gets a happy birthday. But I'll be back on Thursday. Be here or be square, I guess. Yeah, I'll see you all then. Bye. Thank you for being here. I have a great rest of your day, night, weekend, week. Bye.